And I think it's usually for the better, honestly. I feel like if you don't have to put up with pretty much any inclement weather your entire fucking life, that you just kind of become soft. So if you're ever in one of those situations, then it's just you just fucking curl up and die. I know so many people. It's like yesterday we had, I said coming back from being out, and it was snowing pretty hard yesterday, and you see all these people in this car pile up at the bottom of the hill not far from here. And it's a bunch of people that have obviously never seen fucking snow in their lives. Or they're just... They just don't know how to handle it. And you're like, just... It's just so soft. Just so soft. Ah, I see Jeff is also playing Quern now. I wonder how much of it he watched of me. He's stealing my secrets. I'm salty, because now I want to watch Jeff. Funny, though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes for him. But let's continue. Last we left off, underground. Tech 7 months in a row. My man, welcome back. Thank you, sir. How you doing, OTech? Been waiting all day for this? I know, I wanted to start way earlier. It takes a while for the game to load this underground segment. I've no idea how much of the game I have left. I thought I was towards the end, and then we fucking went down here, and now I'm like, shit, am I only halfway through this beast? I don't even know, but we gotta start with a letter.
Most of these tunnels were carved out by the Dalmarians once. After covering the island with my experiments, I was fascinated by the gigantic space this place offered. I am convinced that she has appeared to you by now. I know her quite well. She will probably try to persuade you to turn against me, if she hasn't yet. She reflects her own past failures onto me. She fears that I will become the monster she once was. Be conscious when she's around. Her innocent purity is just a well-rehearsed disguise.
Amazing. Left the drugs behind. Yeah, no more drugs. Rip the dream. Okay, so we have some sort of key mechanism here. That will undoubtedly open that. Powered by one of our batteries. We have another possible thing to be opened. A couple of these might open up after using that. What's in here? That looks like another iron box. No! Please, God, don't do it to me. One of the key parts is among the components of the solution. One of the key parts is in its appropriate place. Right. Like here. So does that just mean that... Is this supposed to be... Like if I put the solution properly here... Oh, can I put the key down here? Okay. What did that do? Huh. Alright, well let's not, dick around with that too much right now. Leave that there for the moment. Well, actually, wait, let's at least attempt to be intelligent about this. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, so I can't modify this in any way. I think if we have the right number combination, it will press the rest of the key into place, and then we'll open this up and we'll have something happen over here. So, let's take a look around and see what we may see. Oh, see, there's another lock here behind another. Locks on locks on locks. Glitch! 15 months in a row. Happy New Year, everybody said. Happy New Year to you, Glitch. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So we already tried to power this, right? And it was no bueno. Like, there's two sets here. It looks like it's only powering the top row, so we might have to find another way of getting down there to power both. Maybe that just ends up being a shortcut elevator of sorts. We'll have to wait and see. Can I still go up from here? I don't think so. I only ask that because I'm thinking, you know, are all the clues that I require down here, or do I maybe have to go back up to look at some stuff? We don't know. Because there's not a lot here, right? Quashi! Welcome to the War Council, my man! Bless you. Bless you. I appreciate that, man. You're pretty hyped for this game, though, I know it. I know. I'm right there with you. But I'm a little scared right now. The only thing number-wise that I can recall, we do have some notes on some things, but I can't remember. I'm starting to forget what we've used out of all this and what we haven't. For example, there was behind the red thing 3719, but that doesn't match up here, so that gets rid of that pretty quick. So, I wonder what happens if I take this, if it's... If I put this key, will this go in here? Maybe the other key part is in here. Interesting. Okay. Alright then. Now over here, unfortunately, we have this thing in the way. I don't think we have anything for that. I don't think anything else powers this properly. That's just not going to power, period. Blue doesn't power squat, and white isn't enough. So, we can't do anything with that. We can't open that door. There's nothing else up here, and we're certain that we can't go back up. I mean, it makes sense. It'd be awfully terrible. The load time getting from bottom up is pretty horrendous. Can we help you remember things you saw already? If I ask specifically, and I'm usually very, very clear when I'm asking, but I've only ever done that once, and that was last night to just confirm the location of where I was looking. Huh. One of the key parts is among the components of the solution. One of the key parts is in its appropriate place. What happens if I just... So I think we want these all to be lit up white, right? So first we did 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3. This seems similar to, 1, 2... I'm thinking that I want all of them to be white, and 1 and 2 seems to be keeping the top 2 rows white. Until that happened. Huh. Another racism game. Nothing. Interesting. And it seems like, rule-wise, you can't have 2 of the same number. Going from higher numbers up seems to be resulting in... Yeah. But to test that, let's be a little bit more erratic. Yeah. So if I start higher up, and let's again just be kind of all over the place. Huh. It seems like if you link two numbers next to each other... No? Hmm. Oh, these are our attempts up top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this kind of like the game? Has anybody ever played Mastermind? Or Mastermind? Because I think this is what this is. Essentially, in Mastermind, you'd have two players, and one player gets to choose. I think there's 5 or 6 colored little, just call them pieces. And they choose the colors. You can have any number. It's different than this because you could have all the same color if you really wanted to. But they choose a sequence, and it's hidden, and then the other player has, I think, 20 attempts to get the correct sequence. Every time they have a correct color, but in the wrong position, you use a certain marker to denote that in that row. And if they get the right color in the right place, they use a different color, so that they know that one of those is right place, whatever, and you can go about it. I used to have a method for doing it, and I could win every single time. I played this with my cousins Ben and Kayla all the time, but I don't remember what my method was. So, Yay! But if we started with 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Let's see what we get here. So, if this is like Mastermind... First of all, we have 2, 4, 6, like 7 attempts. Ugh. So, we have 2 numbers that are correct, but in the wrong order, right? Let's assume that 1 and 2 are the correct numbers, but they're in the wrong order. So now we're going to try 2, 1, and 3 and 4 we're going to assume are wrong, and so we're going to try 5 and 6. Okay. So now I'm going to assume we have 1 number in the right position. Right? But the other question is this in order from left to right, top to bottom? If that's the case, then we're going to assume then that 2 is right. And we also picked up a third correct number, wrong place. So we're gonna have 2 here. 1 wasn't here. But we're gonna say that 1 is still right. So I'm gonna move 1 over here. And then either 5 or 6 was right. But at that point, you'd think that we would have had all of them lit up because we had, at one point, done 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's possible that this is not acting the way that I'm guessing that it is, but we'll continue with this anyway. So, which is this is 3, and then we'll say that 5 was the right one and not 6. 2, 3, 1, 5. Now I'm not sure what the fuck this is. So maybe this isn't working like Mastermind. But it seems so much like it is. Does 1, 2, 3, 4 give us the same thing as it did originally? No. Is it because we've already tried that combination, so it's not gonna change it for us? What else did we do? We did 2, 1, 4, 5, right? No, we hadn't done that one, I think. So I think. Oh, that was it. Yeah, that was the same. Yeah, no, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4 was only 2 of the top blocks orange. And if this is really diabolical, they will change this pattern every single time. Okay, no, that's the same. That doesn't actually mean that it isn't changed, but... Let's try some of these same... Okay, that's also 2. Maybe this is the same. What else did we do? We did this. Because we were assuming that 2 and 1 were in the right place. But maybe it isn't. Maybe it's 5 and 6 that are the right place. This doesn't make any sense to me. Well, 2165. If this is the case, then these 3 should all be orange, basically. Okay. So 5 and 6 were in the right place. Or at least one of these were. Huh. Interesting. So that was 3, 1, 5, 4. Six, 2 would be one of the few combinations we haven't done here. Let's try that exact same combination and see what happens. 6, 2, 5, 4. I think it changes. Well, the piece form may be the key, but there's not really anything that would allow us to take a stab at what that would mean. I still think this kind of acts like Mastermind, but it's not exactly like Mastermind. I don't know if it's because... But it's weird. It acts like 75% of that game. Will this still give us only 2 orange? No, now it's 3. Okay, so we have 2 guesses, 6, 2, 3, 4, but we only just got it. They don't really give you enough guesses here, do they? It's a bit silly. Because it usually takes a couple of times to even get, you know, just the set, and then you have to figure out the order. So none of these are in the right order. They're the right ones, if this is working the way we think it's working. So it was 6, 2, 3, 4. Well, let's just go down in order and see what happens here. One of them is in the right place and the right number. That's not telling us a hell of a lot. This is almost like you have to get all the numbers in the first 2 attempts and to give yourself enough to actually get the rest of it. So we can try 3, 6, 2. No, we need this to be 4. And this to be 3, right? 4, 3. Come on, baby. The note right of the numbers, yeah, it's just telling you basically that you have to fucking do this. Wow. Okay. Plug it back in. So 2 of these numbers, 4, 6, 2, 3. 0 of them are right place, right color. 2 of them are right place, right number. 2 of them are that. Okay. This is one of those things where I'm literally gonna have to do them until I just... I don't even know. We might be here for a while. No, it is, because white is the more powerful power, which is what's going to be required here. So white denotes that it's the correct number, in the right place. So 4, 6, 2, 3. 2 of them are the right number. So let's assume that 4 and 6 are the right numbers, so we're going to reverse these. And say 6, 4. And we're going to ignore 2 and 3. And we will go with 5 and 1. Alright. 0 on 3. Yeah. One of the key parts is among the components of the solution. One is in the appropriate place. Yeah. So it is mastermind. So 6, 5 or 6, 4, 5, 1. So if we go ahead and assume that 6, 4, and 5 are right and 1 isn't, then we want to move 5 to the front. Six to be here. No, we can't have that. 4 over here. Okay. So 5 up front, then a blank, then 6, 4. So we use 1, 2, or 3. We've already established that we were going to use... We've already used all of these numbers, which means one of our other picks has to be wrong. So let's start with 6. We'll get rid of 6. And we'll make that a 1. Which we will put in a different location than we had before. Which means now we're between 2 and 3. We'll go for 2. 5, 2, 1, 4. Okay. 5, 2, 1, 4 are the numbers. Now we've got to try and cross our fucking fingers that we've got the right, or we can do this in the right, whatever. So 5, 2, 1, 4. So we're going to shift everything left. So this becomes 2, 1. 4, 5, which should actually be the right, if these notes are right, I think this should be it. 2, 1, 4, 5. Yes! Yeah. That's right, brain, stay with me. Oh, this is what we need for the other. So now we have to pay attention to the shapes. I'm actually going to just draw this out, because we're going to need this. The luck is getting... The luck is in the first 2 picks to get the right numbers. From there, you can After the first two where we got all four, or no, we got it in three, but because of the numbers that I chose in the first two, it allowed me to eliminate the numbers that gave us the solution. There was no other options. I don't understand how you got the solution. Okay, so, like I just said, most of that was, a lot of the opening to that is luck. Where, you have to get to a place where you know that you have the right numbers just in the wrong locations. Okay? So, orange tells you that you have the right number in the wrong place. White tells you that you have a number that's the right number in the right place. In this, you know, order here. Luckily, unlike Mastermind, you can only have one number in each column. You can't double up and have, like, all twos. So once I figured out that... so in my first... I'll go through this step by step. In my first pick, I chose 4, 6, 2, 3. Okay? Out of those numbers, I got 2 orange blocks and 2 that weren't moving. That told me that I had 2 numbers out of 4, 6, 2, and 3 that were the right number, but they were in the wrong place. So I said, okay. I just arbitrarily decided that I was going to keep 4 and 6 out of those numbers to just choose that I think those are going to be the right numbers. I don't know that. I'm just choosing those 2 to work from it so I can try and reduce the number of options that I have to get to those 4 correct numbers. When I put 6, 4, 5, 1 in, and I just chose 5 and 1 arbitrarily, again because we already used 2 and 3, so we're going to assume that we don't use those. We use 5 and 1. I got 3 orange. Okay. So now I have 3 right numbers, but none of them are in the right place, and one of them is completely wrong. Because I had used 6 and 4 in those first 2 blocks, and because I had 3 right numbers, either 6 or 4 were actually correct, and the other had to be removed entirely. Okay? So again, because I had already used the number 1 and gotten an extra orange block, I decided, well, why not put 1 back in place? See if I get all orange blocks. Because if I don't, then I now have 2 numbers that are completely eliminated, making it even easier for me. When I put 5, 2, 1, 4 in place, that gave me 4 orange blocks. So, while I was doing this, and you can see here, see how I had 4 in all of them? Because I also have to figure out where these numbers are correctly placed, I was always I put the 4 in different locations every single time, and I put the 1 in a different location, and I put the 5 in a different location. You always want to be moving them around, right? Because you have to find where they are. And in the end, because we only had... You know, we already discovered that certain numbers were not able to be in there. This was literally... 2145 was literally the only combination of numbers that remained that would work with the set of numbers that we discovered were correct. So this was the only order that would actually work. And that's how it is. So some of that is luck in the beginning when you're trying to find out as fast as possible what the 4 numbers are, and then after that, it's just shifting them around until you have them correct, and it's kind of... it's kind of just process of elimination at that point. In Mastermind, the game, it's a little harder, like I said, because one, I think there's 6 dots that you're trying to figure out, and there are several colors that you can choose from. And you're allowed to use more than one color in your sequence as the mastermind. So you get way more chances, obviously. I think you get like 20 chances in total to guess it. But much more difficult than this. However, this is also still kind of hard because we only had 7 chances. It's a little rough. But a very fun game. A very fun game. Good pastime. For sure. I wonder if there's like a mobile game of Mastermind. I think that would be pretty sick. You could play it like Scrabble where they, you know, people are playing it back and forth. Alright, so we need a gear for here. Oh, thank you for that, host there. Gabs. Alright, so we have a piece. I'm gonna bring this with me. Because I want to basically create this. So I'm going to draw this out now that I've explained that. Hopefully you understood what I meant there, Valbus. What are the chances of Jeff being able to do that as quickly as I did? It will all come down to how fast he's able to get the right numbers. Not necessarily in the right order, obviously that's the goal of the puzzle. But once you get 4 orange, if you get 4 orange inside of the first 2 steps, then it's pretty... In fact, it's almost impossible to fuck it up at that point. If it takes you more than that, then now it's going to be a bit of luck because you have to... Either you get like me, where I got a little lucky, and some of the other numbers I'd used previously in those orders were also helping me limit my order in which I input the numbers. If you don't get those 4 orange blocks fast, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. I mean, there might even be a more surefire way to get it pretty much every time than what I did, but most of it's going to come down to that. There is a mobile app game? Oh, cool. And what do you know, Gabs shot me a message for it. Let's see. Huh, would you look at that? There you go. It looks like in this version, though, it doesn't allow you to use 2 of the same color. But they give you less choices, or less chances, I should say. Cool. Maybe we just made those rules up as kids just to be a big pain in the ass. Alright, so I'm going to draw this out. So we have... that into that into that. You couldn't get this game to Tina. Ha, it is. That's pretty funny. Had to get a refund. I'm sorry to hear that, Harris. The game is done in, what's that engine? Unity. That everybody fucking uses. So, I don't know if that is a reason for why it wouldn't work, but... Oh, hello, Picnic. Alright, so we need to figure out, Alright, well, what do we have here that's already correct. That's already correct. So, not in the right place, but it's 2145. That means that that is the 2. So this is 2. Do we have anything else? We do. That was a 1. Okay, so we have to solve for 2 of them. We know that it's blank or 2, 1, something, something. We know it's not 4, 5. So it's 3 or 6. Let's see. Oh no, I shifted this around, but that is correct. Alright, so this is 3. This is 6, so it's 6213. Chasely, Twitch Prime, 9 months in a row. Oh snap, that's a new icon, bro. Sub baby coming out vaginally. Had to switch to Twitch Prime for financial reasons, but I'm not leaving. Oh man, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Sup baby coming out vaginally. Not bad. So it's 6213. But thank you very much, man. How are you doing today? Alright, so this really just depends. It's either 3126 or 6213. So we'll take this first, because I don't know which direction that is. Coming off the key. But we'll figure it out. So we also have that little who's I'ma watch it. Cold here, but at least it's Saturday? Yeah. We hit 4 hearts, 2 more streams left? Yeah, after today, there's 2 more streams left. I might give it 1 more because I started so late today. We'll see. Tomorrow's Sub Sunday also, so we'll have to see how it all pans out. So we should be able to just use that on the door, eh? There's that. Is that the right one? Nice! Nice. Got him. Got him. I'm not actually ready for the load of snow we're getting right now, to be honest with you, but hopefully by tomorrow I am. I think that's the cog that we need. And then put the other item that we have on top of it. Oh yeah. Alright, so there's that there. Anything else that resembles... Okay. 1 second. So I believe that's there, and then we just plop that in there. And now we've got this thing. And why do I feel like we're gonna end up using this again with a heavier weight. Or we're gonna put something inside of this. Okay. Alrighty then. It's my brick, I know, it's my favorite. Man, my stomach is just so fucking salty today. It's really freaking distracting. Huh. Alright. Trying to figure out what we're trying to hook up here. There we go. I think we're trying to hook up into this second. Where was that? It's in the bottom row? But it has to go to the underside of it. Oh. Nice. Self. High. 5. Okay. But it doesn't just get placed here. We have 2 other... Okay. You started playing The Witness again? I know, Kappa Kappa. What did you do to your stomach? I ate 4 pounds of Thai food yesterday. And stretched my stomach severely, which has kind of been necessary because I haven't been eating enough, and so I need to stretch my stomach back out again. Stomach didn't take too kindly to it. And, so here we are, on day 2, and everything is Salt City. But I will survive. I have eaten today, and pretty good breakfast, and, reasonable dinner, anyway. So... No, it wasn't 4 pounds of Thai. It wasn't actually 4 pounds. It's probably like between 2 and 3 pounds of Thai food, though. They gave us way too much fucking Thai food. And, well, it's not that they gave us too much. I just flat out ate too much of it. Let's not pretend like it was their fault. They weren't sitting there like fucking spoon feeding me. I feel like there's 2 solutions to this puzzle. I just don't know what that is yet. I lied. There is not actually 2 solutions to that puzzle. Never mind then. Okay. And again, we can't use that here. So we've got these 2 items. Will this work now? No. You don't hear me complaining? Well, you didn't eat all of it yesterday. It wasn't actually like the Thai food, it was the amount of Thai food. That kind of fucked me up. Thai food never upsets my stomach. So what am I missing here? There's a pathway under all this. It goes back out here, Adam. You fucking donkey. There's a Oh! There's a pathway over there. Yeah, it's the one you used to get in here, you bag of hammers. Alright, what? So... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Enhance! Enhance! Shit, where do you... There we go. Hey, what's up, Narwhal? Can I take that with me? No. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, indigestion. It's fucking fancy down here. Oh, Smitty. Are we getting Waka Flocka? Are we getting Iggy Azalea? Who are we getting?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asarian, but
It's not Brian.
I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology Mycenacian studies.
A Mass
range from
Effect
urban to
reference?
agrarian.
Holy tits. Alright. I discovered left tunnel because let's go down here before we go down the doorway we just opened. Fuck, just when you think you're at the end game, this thing is just opening up. It's crazy the amount of content in this game. Alright, those are weights. Okay. Interesting. Weights that I can't put back on now that I have them. Okay. Fair ball. These are all breaks on those lines. Reedy. This is the left tunnel where the left gods live. It's entirely possible. Gimme! Alright. Back out. Couldn't unlock my phone to Cheetos thumb? Lol. Cheetos powder too strong. Oh no, wait a minute. That was the thing that opened for us. LOL! Alright, so we have to be there. Fair enough. I thought this was a path already open. I'm a god. Oh, GV20. This phone is fucking huge. Or the Mi Mix, I think, is like a 6.1 inch. Some madness, or the Mi, there's a one of the Xiaomi phones that are like over 6 inches. Huh. I think I see how this all kind of works, but... I want that piece of cheese right there. So we have to move these ladders, these ladder pieces into place. And so let's load up. Now we want... what? This is the only other... oh no, we have one here. So we need to actually move that ladder out of the way. And we want this bottom one to only move one position. So let's give it the lightest weight. And then... this one we want to move... not completely over. Which way is it gonna go? It's gonna go from there, so... Alright, so we want... that one. Okay, and then I want... that one to move out of the way. So I can put the big weight on that one. Okay. I absolutely fucking love this phone. The only downside is I can't get MMS to work with it on the default text. I have mobile data. Everything works, but MMS on the default messenger app. So I might try and install a third-party messenger app. There's probably already better ones out there anyway. And the Huawei Nova Plus is a good phone. Huawei makes very good phones in general. The difficulty with any of the Chinese manufacturers is that not all of them are compatible with our networks, but the Huawei phones are pretty good. The Nova Plus is the one that's sold by Kudo here, right? It's a modified version of one of their older phones. If you want to get a Huawei phone and you don't play like a hell of a lot of games, then the Honor 8 is probably their best phones. I refuse to stop saying. I refuse. I refuse. I'm gonna ask my fucking Chinese landlord the next time I see him. Be like, hey, bro, how do you pronounce this? And if he comes back with Huawei, I'm gonna write you a card. It says Cool Whip, Cool Huawei. Just fucking mail that to you. Okay. Get this back up. Are you thinking of getting a new phone, Smitty? I did Cyclonics. In fact, that's the only way you can get mobile data at all, right? It's set up. I have it, it's registered, it's all beautiful, so I can go on Twitter, I can even get picture messages and stuff via WhatsApp or Telegram via mobile data, but just the basic messenger refuses. New phone with the contract. Okay. And you're with Kudo? Because there might be better phones to choose from depending on who you're with. I mean, the Huawei phones and the Xiaomi... Well, Xiaomi doesn't work on our networks all that well, but ZTE... They're like $300 to $400 phones outright, unlocked for purchase. So... Oh, you're with Rogers. Okay. Have you considered just buying one of the phones outright? Or would you prefer to just have it on contract? Like this phone that I have here, like I was saying yesterday, is literally identical specs to the $1,100 to $1,300 Google Pixel Plus here in Canada. In the States, it's what, a $700 or $800 phone? And I got it for what, $519 or something like that? Like half the price. It's crazy. And it has a 2-year warranty. It's like, fuck, the hell would I go somewhere else for that? Boom, 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 boom. 85 a month and get a new. No, I meant buy a new phone outright, not your current phone outright, but yeah. But seriously, I think. Zero Destroyer! 17 months in a row, welcome back, motherfucker. Let me see what it's like in the States. Oh my god. You can literally get my phone in the States with the 2-year warranty that has free advanced two-way shipping, meaning they will ship you a fucking phone before they even get your broken one. For $399 outright. Are you fucking serious? Cheap as shit. It's got all the same shit in it that the Pixel and the S7 and like all the flagships. It's the fucking Snapdragon 820, 4 gigs of RAM. It's got 64 gigs onboard memory and you can expand it up to, I think people are getting even a 200 gig fucking card into this thing. Dual SIM. 1440p display. 5 to 7 hours of screen on time. I'm struggling to drain this phone. I'm on my second day of using this phone heavily, and I'm still at 33% battery life. It's got quick charge 3.0, which means it takes like 30 minutes and you get a 60% plus battery out of it. USB-C type. One of the best fingerprint readers in the friggin' market. Camera sucks some serious cock though, so if you're a camera person, don't buy it, but and that's in low light. In regular lighting conditions, the camera is just as good as any other fucking camera phone, but the little rough otherwise. But really, are you seriously going to go and be like, alright, I desperately need a camera on this phone to be so good that I'm gonna go spend almost $500 more? No. No, it's madness. Fucking madness. It's the Axon 7, ZTE. Axon 7. There's a couple of carriers in the States that the phone doesn't work particularly well with, or doesn't play nice with, I think. But with any phone that you buy that's off of your carrier, you always want to check what frequencies it works with. Okay, so we want to get up here. So we know for that one, I don't even see where that one went, but I think I need to use the smallest ring for it, just right off the rip. Which means this one. I lied. Will my regular broadcast return after these messages? Yes, of course. Alright, there you go. Now we want... Which means we're gonna have to combine a couple of weights. Oh, shit. Getting fancy. What's this bottom one? Is the bottom one just the heaviest? I feel like it might be the second heaviest. Because this one has to travel forever. So the bottom one... Stop! Okay. And then this one... We need a bit of both on that bad boy. Come on! Yo! There we go. We're good. Next time on Adam Might Stream! Still using my Galaxy S3 from 3 decades ago, works fine. The S3 was a really good phone. For real. Very good phone. Honestly, I'd still have my Note 4, but Samsung bricked it, so fuck Samsung with a cactus. Okay. Maybe? No? What about... Nope. So it looks like we might be getting a different crystal? Coming up soon. So, from point A... Left lands you at B, and right lands you at C. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Ah. But we can't turn this thing. Huh. But what actually engages? This stuff. Hmm. 100 dust stoppers, what the shit? So do these just have to line up in the correct way in order to make this happen? So let's just try that. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of these points. Okay, so if we come out of here... I'm not, like, really following how to transfer these lines to these out here. Like I have like a general idea, but it's not really. Okay, so if we assumed that that has to be that way, then that would be that, right? Maybe? And then this would be... No, that doesn't work. Did I just hear a jingle? Oh shit. Fuck, boys, we're up another half a heart.
FF13 100% run hype.
Oh shit, thank you, Gownson. Oh boy. Alright, but what is the frickin' catalyst here? Ah, no. Oh, no, I see! Ah, ha, ha. Okay, no, I got it. So, these are behind the wall what this is going for and reflecting, and this is... Nice. Didn't mean to go backwards. Alright, so we need to, we're underwater? Oh, shit. There must be something that we do to raise this up into here to travel somewhere else. Man, this game is fucking awesome. Straight up. But how are we going to get... Oh, God. Okay, well, that's whatever, but... How do we raise this up? And there's multiple holes as well, so it's supposed to be able to be raised and rotated? Do any of these... Huh. Like, I think I know what I have to do. There's a possibility that the second line that comes through there sends the beam out the top to get redirected back out and through. So getting here is just teaching us how that line works, but now we actually have to figure this out. So let me go back and take a look at this. Oh, yogurt, please. Bro. Kicking me down when I have the... already got that limp dick. How you doing, yogurt? That took us into B. Which one was this? We're in C. So if this first one is in the opposite position, it's going to be pointing this way. This should be straight. This doesn't make sense. If C was out... And this is the straight line. This is another hook. Which means this is it. And how does that work then? I can let you know how far away we are. Or should be able to anyway. Yeah, we're about 300 bucks. Maybe 350? Oh, fuck. Why do I have a feeling like we're just going for it now? Thorn didn't even put a message. No, Gabs, actually I was writing down notes on my notepad. My phone is way over here. Okay, I have to be missing something here. I don't think this is supposed to raise up. I think I'm supposed to try and get this through here, but I'm not really like. And again, my best guess is I need to get to B. But, it doesn't make a lot of sense because the current pattern is curved into a straight line, a second straight line, another curve, and then, like, another curve. Straight line. But this doesn't even make sense. So let's see, it's a curve. Maybe this represents a straight line, that'd be 2. Another curve. Oh no, you know what? This is a curve, curve, straight line, curve. So it'd be curve, straight line. It's like we need all straight lines, but it doesn't work like that. Like the first curve would have to be here. There have to be a straight line. Then we need another straight line. Like, it should be the opposite curve, and it has to come out of this room. Right? And that makes it the opposite curve to get to the B line. Then it's a straight line. Now, it's two curves, isn't it? So this is the straight line. And it's a straight line no matter what path you end up taking. Fuck, this doesn't make sense. Because then it would be... It's the opposite of whatever this is, so it has to be up. That is right. If my hypothesis is correct. And then again, it's reversed. But the problem is, even if I do that, even if I get it to come out of the second one, I still need the next one to be set appropriately. But our first goal is to just get this thing to come out of the fucking wall. It's funny because now we're not getting any hits. So right now it's going up, over, down, across, through, up, over. Maybe this is gonna stick... Oh no, this might be a bit different. This might be a bit different. Zastel 17 months in a row! My man. Welcome back. This would have to be up. It's either directly up and down. Or it's gotta be on an angle. For this to be a straight line, or for this to be there, it's 3 straight lines. I just don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get that with these. So the C line was the... Let me get this set back up again here. Ah, no, I have it! No, I have it. Fuck. Almost through that. Alright, so... I was right. It did have to be on a diagonal. So... Alright. So I'm gonna draw these out. So in room A, if it's the high position, we have that first. And that. Then that. Then that. Okay. Okay, so low position is okay. And the low position gets us to room C. And the high position gets us to room B, or pushes it through B. So now we have to go through here. This is where it's going to get to be a bit of a pain in the arse. Very pretty pain in the arse. You guys look at this window. I'm going to use the washroom real quick and get some water, but essentially the next step is Sort this fucking nightmare out. And then it will send us over there. We go back, we reset it to the high position. And then it should theoretically bounce us all the way through over here into that room. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. I'll be right back in a second. Okay. Sass, did I miss you or did I say it? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't sleep much. And I feel kind of shit today. So if I missed, I'm so sorry, Zasta. Welcome back. You absolute legend. I did? Amazing. Great. I don't know if I'm coming or going today. So... the lower one's blocked. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I have to do. Holy shit. How did I not see this? We have to go. We have to set this for E. No, D. D looks like it's the one that's denoted as blocked. Then we have to go back, put the red crystal in. That will burn this rope to drop this off. Then we have to come back in here again. Set it for E. And then we get to go all the way through. So, we want to try and shoot for D. We could be here for a while. So. Want this to be straight. Zachino! Welcome back, 17 months in a row as well. It's everybody's 17-month hype. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. So... Oh no, wait a minute, hold on. No, okay, no, we got this backwards. So we want E. I guess. Hard to say, but we'll figure it out. So we want E's. Doesn't matter anyway. I don't think. E is the straight line anyway, by the looks of it. So... No, it's not. Wait, how does this... How do we even... This doesn't make any sense at all. It's a sharp fucking corner that it's taken. But it looks like it's a straight line regardless. What do we get here? The shitty thing is, this is kind of like a reverse deal, right? But regardless, it's going in, then it's gonna go down into whatever that is. The stream is smooth? Yeah, it is. I do my best. So we really have to figure out what the fuck is going on here. This is weird, but... Because I'm trying to figure out which way... we're supposed to take to get... to E. Like, is it up, down? No matter what, there's an awkward junction. What's this last one in the line? I'll try and explain how I'm solving the paths here as best I can, but... it's really fucking weird. So... let me go back here, because I think it's a bit easier. Okay, so you have two lines. Two paths. Behind the wall. Basically, you're sending this laser through this wall. Right? All through here, in behind this wall. And in behind this wall, each one of these ports is attached to what is essentially one of those bubble glass lens deflectors. Okay? And so your goal is to take the laser from over here, and then it feeds through each one of these, and depending on the path that you set it to, it will either come out, for example, low or high. So in this configuration, The laser is coming, or it's going out of the room and up, right? Then I have it set to go straight across. Then it bends again. Straight across. Then it hits the bend. So it's going up, straight across, hits the bend, and then up, straight across, hits the bend, and then there's another bend. Up, straight across, hits the bend, another bend. And that takes us from A through to C, which at the moment allows us to teleport there. If I change that to our other configuration, we end up going basically in the reverse of that. So we go down, up, down, and across. The bend should lead you to B, not C in that explanation. Well, here's what I can tell you. It's at B. It's out and up, and back and across, down, over and down, back up and across. That line. The reverse of that requires me to have a straight line on an angle, which ends up being this piece here. So you go down, up, across, and then there might be a left angle. No, there's not, because it's two bends at the end. So you end up having a bend here and a bend here. It's really fucking weird because it doesn't map out exactly when you're looking at it. Obviously, that'd be very easy. And, it doesn't, you know, you don't get to see the light traveling, so it's a bit of a fucking toss-up. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I have these labeled... I have it labeled by the room, and I denoted the room... C. I apologize. No, you're technically, yes, you're technically right. I have labeled it based on this button here, which is C, because I've labeled this room C. But I should put room C, and I'll put in brackets, button B, which is probably just gonna confuse me even more, but... Yeah, it's a bit fucky. Oh, look who it is! Icy Hot 17 months in a row. Welcome back, my man. And Happy New Year to you as well. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you had a good holiday and a good New Year celebration. The blank circles on the map are technically representative of the circles that you're turning. It's weird. It's kind of fucky. It's kind of fucky. So we need to come out at E. Yeah. So we need to determine what the fuck that ends up being. Well, we know we need to go up on an arc, or I'm going to guess that we're going up on an arc. And we need it to come out of this room. Okay. So that should give us this. Now we want basically the reverse of that, right? It's going over and over. Now we want the reverse of that yet again? Or do we want... Or can we fire it straight through? Let me see. No, you know what? I think the second one may have to be a straight line. Maybe. Back up. See, I don't know if... I think maybe the last one has to be a straight line to get to E. Maybe. So right now we're going up, back on a straight line. This doesn't make sense, this one. Over, down and up. Yeah, you don't really have a 45 angle, do you? It's 90 or bust. So this is... The path that we have now is over, up and hook, straight line, and then... another hook. One... two... 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Maybe. This one's not as clear with its angles. So now I have to change this to the high position. Which is... that. 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 I don't think we got it. Hmm. So, where have we gone wrong? Can't you open the door from the other side once you... Oh. Maybe? Doesn't look like it. That would be convenient. For sure. Okay, so... Enhance! So as we have it right now, we think we have gone up, diagonal line, hook, hook, straight line, right? Up, diagonal line, hook. See, this is where we're guessing that there's something in the wall, because we only have 4 positions. So it's up. Let me see how this acts over here. Up. Straight line. Corner, corner, right? Up, straight line. Corner, corner. And in the other configuration, it's corner. Diagonal line. Corner. Corner. This mimics both this one and this one mimic the stage where we have a diagonal line. But I feel like this has to be up, which means this would be the only diagonal line, which means this is... That's just the show. The third one... Maybe? Let's see. Up, straight line. Maybe this is representative of the elbow here. And then another straight line. Let's see. Give her a rip. Oh, shit. Oh shit, we got it. Get some more notes here. Enhance for no reason. We get to go back. Now to solve the rest of the alphabet. Oh god, can you imagine? I'll be an old grizzled man by the time we got through that shit. Okay, so we gotta go low now, right? Nice. So I'm gonna copy down this. Okay. So that was up, down, junction-y thing, up. Okay. So that means that we want basically a straight line here. To start. Into a bend. Going up. Another straight line, perhaps? Is the last one, I guess, would be a, last one would be that, wouldn't it? Which means we have a straight line into the hook. Is it just another hook? Third one a straight line again? But how? We're assuming it's basically that. Straight line. Into hook. Straight line into hook. Let's see. No. Okay. So, let's reevaluate this again. So we're coming out a straight line, right? So, straight line. Into a bend that needs to go up. Oh, Delcio, don't make it a drizzle! They limited the amounts of ad bits you can get. The automated thing I had doesn't work now. RIP! It was a good run, bro. It was a good run. Well, if it's going up... Yeah, okay. Maybe it's just a reverse. You know what I'm saying, Vern? Because then it would be over. Hook. 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 I'm gonna save here. Then if I fuck this up, I don't have to spend the time. Although loading down here takes a while, so we'll see if it's any faster. So we want... Oh no, wait, I fucked that up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. No! Fuck. Son of a bitch. Huh. How long is the load gonna be? Is it really quick? Oh yeah, that's 100% worth. That is 100% worth. Mistman 17 months in a row! Holy moly! You're telling me, bro. I have to be visualizing this wrong, eh? Obviously. But I'm trying to figure out how I'm visualizing it wrong. So, like, right now, we have straight line. Let's see, because if we're mapping this, right? It's technically in the reverse, so it's coming over. Then it's going like that. Then it has to go... So look like that. What do we have here? We have straight line into that. just doesn't make any sense. If I do it in reverse. But it really depends on what's going on behind these walls, right? It might not look like they all line up. No, I don't need to save. I just save before I get to the I just saved before I changed everything, so I don't need to save every single time. So we just did straight across into the over up. Fucking hey. So this is what we had last time, which does not really make a hell of a lot of sense. Because it means it has to come down. This needs to be an elbow. It's basically snaking its way, right? After it's being straight, it's... Whoa, whoa. Alright, let's give this a grip. Give her a rip there, bud. You hooker. It's possible that I'm lining this up wrong. Let's see. In terms of which path I'm trying to use. No, I've had 45s in the other combinations, so... let's see. So the line that we used that burned the rope was this line down here into here. So in this one, this segment here to like here-ish, or here-ish, is considered one segment. Then we have the straight line. Then there's the mirrors down here that bounces it back up. Then there was a hook here that bounced it to the next segment, and there was a straight line out. Okay? So in this next one, it's a straight line into what... I mean, there has to be this one. So the reflection point on this is at this elbow. Then this elbow. Then this elbow. Right? And then there's one here. So we're getting a straight line into here. There's got to be... we have to force a reflection point, so that's why I'm guessing this is a corner piece. Then there's a reflection point that happens... I mean, this is where it gets really fucky. Get the iron box out of the iron bar out of the box to throw at the monitor. Yes. Hey, Corpse, thanks for that host, boss. How you doing? Alright, I'm gonna go back and look at how we handled these line segments. We had to use one here, right? At some point? Hey, gamer! Welcome back 14 months in a row. That's all good, J-Man. I'll get there. So... Because what I really need to figure out for myself is just how these lines are actually being converted to what we're seeing in the... what were you getting down here? When you convert, to these wheel markings. Do you have opinions on the Shure SM7B? It is a very bassy microphone, an extraordinary microphone. You need a huge amount of gain and a very clean gain in order to make it not sound like a complete load of ass. and you have to speak directly into it at all times. This RE20 is a little bit more forgiving about, you know, where you are in relation to the microphone. The SM7B's cone is fucking tiny, so you need to be like up in it, talking like this most of the time to make it sound the way it's supposed to. But is it a good microphone? Absolutely. But you're gonna require a cloud lifter. You don't even get a choice there. You need a cloud lifter. And a good amp on top of that that's clean. Otherwise, it's gonna sound like garbage. You need to fillet that mic, exactly. There's... The SM7B is like the current hype for Twitch streamers. I don't know who started that. Somebody bought one and was like, because they were like, oh shit, this is a good microphone. And now everybody's buying it, but they're using it like this. Hey guys, so we're gonna enjoy the smooth sounds of the SM7B from 15 feet away and off to the side of my mouth. And it breaks my soul into little pieces every single fucking time. They've got the gain like jacked up because they've got the mic 15 feet from their mouth. Here's the thing, when it comes to getting rid of room noise, if you don't have a super quiet room and having smooth vocal for voiceover, it's the RE20, which is this, and it's the SM7B. The SM7B colors the audio more. The RE20 is almost completely flat, which means you can EQ to whatever the fuck you want. But you can't really go wrong with either the SM7B or the RE20. They both require about the same amount of gain. I think the 7B might require a bit more. But yeah, if you want to know, just go look around at some big streamers. You're going to see the SM7B used a lot. And if you want to see how bad it can sound, you get a $700 microphone that requires, you know, if you want to see how shit a $700 microphone can sound, then go look at that. The AT2035, honestly, dude, the only reason why you would go to a 7B is if you're looking for a smoother, less bright vocal, and you wanted to get rid of room noise. That's the main benefits of going to a microphone like that. But you require a lot more equipment. It's not just the cost of the mic. You need to have better equipment to power dynamic mics, because they need so much gain. So let's see. So to get to the bottom one, yes, hello Rex, I see you. Well, that's what condenser mics do. They're incredibly sensitive. Oh, it's all good, Corpse. So for this, we went out and up. And then you go straight line, which is from here to here. And then it was an elbow down. And then the elbow up. So we handled this. Basically, it's a 45. So anytime you see this, it's a 45. If you see this more rounded shape, it's a 45 into a straight line on a diagonal. Not a 45, sorry, a 90. 90. Not 45. So we know that's a straight line. We're getting to D, right? So it's a straight line. 45, or a 90, sorry, 90. That's one. Straight line, 1, 2. I swear to God, it's gotta be 90s the whole fucking way. Like, this doesn't make any sense to me otherwise. Like, it doesn't... I can't figure out how it couldn't be. Straight line, 90... It's not that I'm overthinking it, Thorn. I'm not seeing it the way that you're seeing it. This has nothing to do with overthinking it. Look, behind these walls, there are refraction points. Plain and simple. There has to be, because we're bending the goddamn light. Okay? Just the shapes of these, or where they hit. The problem is sometimes they're hitting from within the circle and sometimes they're bending somewhere else. Then we have to assume that we've chosen the right line. Maybe it's bend, straight, bend, instead. If we were to assume now that instead we're only going to deal with the circles, then it's... Oh, no, wait a minute, yeah, no, that might be it. But... how can we make that work, though? Doesn't make sense. It's going straight. We are then choosing that we're going this way. Which means if we're flipping this and turning it the other way, it's actually the reverse of that. Which is what we have here. That's sending it up and around. We're assuming that it makes its way the fuck around this track and then goes straight. Gets fucked up again. And then has to go the reverse of that, which would be that. But on the wall, that doesn't make any sense to me, but maybe it's because I'm looking at it wrong anyway, but let's just fucking go try it. Okay. Got it! Okay. That was slower than it needed to be, but sometimes I look at shit real weird.
Wasting time. This phrase has no rhyme or reason. After the centuries I've spent working, I needed a calm and quiet place. I originally built this facility to explore the depths of the ocean and to research, but eventually I spent more time resting here. This was the only place where I could hide from her. She judges me for demolishing long-forgotten buildings on an abandoned island, while she is directly responsible for much greater destruction. And after she told me about their failure, she dared asking me to destroy Quern. Her agony is not my concern, and especially not yours. This power is not hers to give or take.
Well, here's the thing, it is reflecting or refracting behind the walls. That's literally what's happening. The light is being directed out of there, but because if it was as simple as just what you saw with the elbows and shit, then the light would bounce off into fucking nowhere and never come back. So there is happening behind, but I was confusing myself with where in the pathing the bends were represented. And the straight lines were what were throwing me off more than anything else. Specifically in the first puzzle, because of how the straight line and the 90-degree angle formed what we saw there in that map. That fucked with me more than anything else. It's the over-under on the blue light. Yeah, there we go. Yoink! Huh. Are we gonna be walking out in the fucking ocean floor, bro? I think we are. We're gonna be turned into a Big Daddy. Two different boards. Huh. So this thing has our other piece to the main junction room. That green tea, though. Unless it just became algae. Let's take a good look for other possible jizz stains all up over here. Nothing? Okay. We got this key thing of sorts, and this turned on. Oh my god. Hot damn! This is the game that just keeps on giving. Are you kidding me? You got it. Alright, it stays there. Be honest, this game cost $240 on Steam, not $24. Underwater sketching, don't question it. Don't question it. Are we opening up segments in the... No bueno? Okay. That might be related to our, electrical issue. Okay. So that's the one that we can't... We can't get at the moment. So that's 2. Alright, so we have a couple things, but where are we inputting this stuff? Here, I guess. 2, 3, 4. There's 5, but I don't... That's not what I meant to do. What incredible quality. The pages got wet. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Because we have 5 total that we need here. Right. Now, before it's 1d9. It's 5. Uh, 2 is 2c8. It's 8. Three is 2f1. 3 is 3. And 1 is 1h3. Zero. Which means we should be able to just spin the bottom one until it's done. So, 1 we have 0. 2 is 8. 3 is 3. 4 is 5. Huh. Is it reversed then? Just want to make sure there's not a trigger or something. Hmm. This might be a... I mean, it looks like it's powered. But then again... Okay, let's go back out. Let's go back out there. I have to be missing something as to why this is not... Like, there doesn't seem to be a reason for it to not lift up. Two... I'm gonna rewrite these down. Just to make sure. How can you possibly save me the trouble without spoiling? How is that even possible? Well, before we go back inside, let's take a closer look. Just to make sure we're not missing something stupid. I mean, repairing the cable is all fine and good, but there's no way for us to get up there. But why are you not... Huh. Well, I haven't seen any more plaques out here, so I don't think we missed any plaques. You can see that 2 of the 3 switches have been set. Hey, pulse over the 17 bits, thank you, sir. Alright, let me double check my numbers. Well, our numbers were right. I mean, the only other things... Let's see... The only other things in here are the dyed knobs, but... These are the stamps I think he used in order to... So... Nothing seems to stop the current. Alright, Otech, have a good one, buddy. Son of a bitch. Okay, turn these switches off. Doesn't want to try different angles because the inside is also pretty busted. Okay, what the fuck? Is this looking for? Like, there's not even a real visual difference, right? That's what I'm confused about. There's no real visual difference from this. And the other ones? Oh, fuck off. It wouldn't go up when my hand Alright, that's a little weak. It's a little weak. I'm not gonna lie. I saw it move ever so slightly. And the other ones were a bitch to move too, so I thought to try it without, you know, with the camera locked. That was the first real, truly fucked up thing to manipulate that we've run into. So I'm not gonna get upset about that. These are also pretty fucked up. Now it's powered. There. The cable was a ruse! Hup!
I wouldn't try jumping if I were you. He couldn't control everything after all. I remember when this bridge collapsed not long before you came. It's a relief to see how time and nature together could outplay even him. How an unforeseen accident can ruin a life's work. I can't deny that his failure brings me joy. Unfortunately, I still need you to stay on his path. I think I may be able to guide you through. But first, I need to show you something. Now, follow me. You will not fall.
Are the Korean, like, drug stores here of any kind? Not to my knowledge. Not that I know of, anyway. I think most of that stuff had to be, you know, ordered in.
Don't look down.
Why in the shit? I'm looking down anyway. Why in the shit couldn't you have
Just
done this for
follow
me
me.
earlier? You hooker?
Trust me. No need to hurry. You must trust me.
I am. I'm literally walking towards you. Right now. Korean skin care routines are really good. They're also
This path
marginally
leads to
expensive.
Our sanctuary. He removed the crystals to darken these tunnels. Let's have some light. I suppose he wanted to hide this place from you.
The fuck?
It's not far from here.
Shrek, I'm looking down! I'm looking down, Shrek!
I brought him here once too. Surprisingly, it is one of the only places he didn't ruin since then. But I doubt he kept it intact simply out of respect. This is the place we once called the Great Hall of the Amajat, the Shrine of the Seekers. You must look around and find some blue crystal powder to cast into the fire.
Okay. We need to find the meth lab.
Have you found any blue crystal powder yet?
No, you've quite literally only just told me. Like, I'm waiting for this jug to, like, ever be used again. It's gonna blow my mind because we haven't used it in...
We need blue crystal powder.
Oh my god, woman. There's a grinder up here. No? Okay. I need a weight to bring this up. I'm pretty sure that's what this is a grinder. But... I need a weight. Or something. Good construction. Ah. This'll do it. Yes, it is wings. We're underground now, bro. You do this like a few times. Okay. Or do I have to put this here first? Come on. I need to check if this is even doing anything. Whoa! Not doing a damn thing. But I can't pick them back up. So they have to be in the right place. So then what the fuck? Does it want me to just do this like a 500,000 times? Huh. There's nothing else here. Hmm. Oh no, wait a minute. When I put this down... Okay, I think I get it. You put it down, or drops down, to crush it, but then when you put this weight on it, it rotates the pyre, and it will grind it. Like a cheap hooker downtown on a Saturday night. Yeah, got it. All right.
Good. Now use the crane up there to throw the powder into the fire.
I couldn't just, you know, do that by hand? How far away is this fire? Oh, it spreads it around like... Okay, alright.
Now,
Bruh!
I told you the story of my people. It is time you learned the truth about this world. The Delmar was a great, noble, and prosperous civilization. They were people of peace, a thriving society of wisdom and art. Then, everything changed. At the dawn of the Third Age, we were attacked by the Shadows. Over the years, our colonies have fallen one by one. The Shadows have slaughtered our settlers without mercy. They filled our hearts with terrible fear. In the great halls of Undying, the capital city of our world, the Circle of Elders have chosen 3 of our best people. Roran, the most skilled warrior. Theodore, the brightest of all scholars. And a devoted shaman, me. We were called the Amajat, the Seekers.
We don't need to know your name.
Our goal was to find a legendary
Although you probably already told me, I
place
can't
of
remember.
great power, Quern. We embarked on a journey to face the unknown and to find what was hidden. This quest has forged a strong friendship between the 3 of us. Over the years, we visited countless worlds. We became exhausted and shattered under the weight of the responsibility. We learned that the Shadows had reached the outer walls of Undying. We almost lost faith, but we couldn't stop. As we kept searching, we found a world that astonished all of us. This very world. Here, we found what we needed the most. Time. Time to find a way. A way to save our people. Our worries trapped us here, knowing that our home is only safe if we stay on this island. The search was over. We knew that finding this island in our time of need was not an accident. It gave us hope. and we started to believe that this world was Quern. Over centuries, we perfected our expertise. We, the Amajat, have become idols of strength, intellect, and discipline. But it was not enough. The infinite time we have been given made us obsessed with the overcoming urge to save our people. As we kept training and learning, pursuing power slowly became our only passion. We had risen above the boundaries of the body and mind. Eventually, we almost forgot the very principle of our mission. And then, I had a vision of our people. I saw their suffering. At that moment, I understand we had become the very power we were sent to search for. It was time for us to head home. I knew we were prepared. We were ready to face them. But the shadows were no longer my worst fear. I was afraid of what we had become. I was afraid of facing reality. We appeared at the edge of doom. Most of our great city was burning in flames. Unatko, our home, was about to fall. And then, we vanquished our enemies. There was no fight. They couldn't fight back. We cleansed our city of the shadows. A war that had lasted years ended in seconds. We were the saviors. We were celebrated like gods. And that's exactly how we felt. But we knew that the people we saved were not really our people anymore. We no longer belonged here. We felt we were more.
This is like the fucking tribunal from
After
Morrowind.
witnessing our power, people lost their faith in the Council. We, the Amajat, have taken their place. But having fulfilled our destiny, the strong bond between the three of us started to fade. A new era has begun. The era of division and conflict. As our disagreements became stronger, we turned against each other. This caused the people to take sides. A war has erupted from within. A war we were too proud to stop. Chaos rumbled across the streets of Unatko. We watched our once thriving society fall apart. Our home was destroyed. All because of us. Because of what we have become. I couldn't live with myself. I couldn't bear the great emptiness I felt anymore. I left what remained of my world for one final journey. Following the path we once walked upon, I found Quern once again. But I did not come back for its power. I came back to face the curse that made me forget who I was. I spent centuries meditating on my past mistakes, trying to find a way to make up for what I'd done. By accepting the loss of all attachments that kept me in the physical world, I managed to ascend to a new form of existence. In this way, I will never lose myself again, and I can guard this place for eternity. He didn't want you to know about our heritage. He didn't want you to see how the power of the island can ruin an entire civilization. He too wants to ignore it, but you must know the truth. He cannot accept the destructive power of this knowledge that he worships above all else. No civilization could contain this kind of power, especially not a single person. It is time for you to return to his path. I will meet you back at the entrance.
This game is pretty fucking awesome.
Now you must continue following his guidance. I will help you get back on his path. He was the first person who found this island after we left. And you must be the last person to ever be here.
Seems legit. Oh, he's at the skull puzzle? I was about to ask where Jeff is. How long's he been on it? I mean, even I was just struggling with that thing.
You have to go alone now. But soon, we will meet again.
Holy tits. Exposition dump and 3/4 Batman. Come on. Yeah, I don't think he's the scholar or whatever. I mean, it's possible. But if we're the warrior, then did we somehow, like, forget about all of this? I mean, she mentioned that we did forget about our... You know, or we did forget, or they did forget about the mission. But did we, like, forget even each other? That seems weird, because she doesn't forget... She didn't forget anything. Fucking A. I mean, it would be a cool twist. I mean, if they could figure out a way to make that happen, I mean, I'm down for that. There is some serious friggin' shit going on here right now. Oh boy. Oh god. We're getting into some prisms.
These are the lower levels of the mechanics. It was here I learned that all the attributes of the different minerals could be harnessed by dividing the energy beam of the white crystal. The shortage of crystalline materials no longer hindered my work. With this knowledge, I was even able to isolate green crystal beams, the exact same energy ray that the ancient gateways use. This could suggest that there is a connection between this world and the origin of the ancient gateways. Focusing on my work helped me deal with the unbearable loneliness that started to consume my mind.
What the fuck? Enhance! It's a godforsaken freaking observatory, the telescope. Okay. Oh boy. There's no cracking that bad boy unless I... Can you imagine if you could turn off the music and hear the click like you could? Not a chance. That's sheer timing, though. Fuck, Pulsar. Okay. So we have, that locked door. Right. Oh my god. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so... Enhance. So basically what we're seeing here is... Instead of manually turning each one, we have to set the number of rotations at each of these intervals to line these up. But what position is the door at? I guess the 1 or the 2. If that's the case. So... So if the first one in the series controls rings... A sec. So position 1 controls rings 1 and 2. Position 2 controls rings 2 and 4. Oh yeah, we're getting serious. We gotta sit up, boys. Three is... One and four? No, I'm counting this wrong. 1 and 2. 2 and 4. 1 and 3. Alright, so we know which one controls what, and then we have, -3 through +2. Alright, so from neutral position, we need to guess at not accounting for any other rings moving. Ring 1 is actually fine. So ring 1 is actually neutral. Ring 2, for position 1, needs to move what is probably 1, 2, 3. 3 spots in either direction. Ring 3 needs to move 2 in either direction. And ring 4 needs to move 2 in either direction. Okay. So, if we move... Let's see if we can... Let's work from the outside in. So... If we move... These both need to move 2. But this also affects it. So we need to actually move, I think, this ring first. Or order that first. So if we're going to go for room 1, let's assume that we have to go... And assuming that negative is counterclockwise, let's assume that we have to go... It's really hard to tell. I need to know... So if we go -1 plus 1, this doesn't move at all. Okay, so it... Okay, so that is one position. Hey, Resbit. So to get from here to here is one position. Which means this is 1, 2. So I was off by 1 on my initial count, that's fine. Okay, so... if we move this first, then it gives us an idea of where we're gonna move our outer ring. So... what rings all affect position 2? The first 2 positions? Yeah. So if we want to go for the first position, that means we have to move, let's say, well, we have to go in either direction. We can go 2, 0. So if we said +2, then that means that this is going to end up here, and this is going to end up down here. If we go over here, 1 is already in the right position, so if we made it 0, to make this something else, then that means that the first 2 rings are in place. The outer ring at +2 is here, which means in the next position that it's affected, we only need to move +1. And that should actually line them all up. Let's see if I got it. Actually, wait, no, I have to move this too. Right? First position of 0. Why is this 0 though? This should be 0. No, hold on. Fuck, I just fucked this all up in my head. 2 brings me to here. And that needs to be 1. And that's set. So these are the 2 that need to be fucked with. The inner 2 rings. If this... So we're trying to get this ring 2 positions. Okay, so from the outside, we are moving one position. No, this needed to be... I think I had it right the first time. Not even close. But how did I get that far off? Am I miscounting what an individual notch means? If I want to set this up, if I move in two positions, that means the outer ring moves to here, and the inner ring is moving to here. Oh no, I see what I did. So what if we went in reverse? That would be to here, and that would be lined up. But we need to be able to move this 2 spots. No, that would work. We move this 2 spots. Oh no, it's the inner circle that's moving, so we need to line up. Oh, I see where I had fucked up. So we've moved that 2 spots. Now moving this 0 means that our inner ring is the one that ends up moving. So we need to actually move the inner ring as well. So we've made this 2. This is moving backwards 3. So it's here. Okay, so let's do this again. We've got the outside ring is moving back 3. And forward 2, which doesn't work for us. We need this to be almost reversed. That might be it. Yes, sir! God, my brain. A little slow. Little slow. Whew. Oh, we're back in here. But to what end? This is the cog house. And the other side is where we put that cog, or the gear, from ages ago. It's alright, we can write down the pattern for this one. So now... is the reverse of that basically just these reversed? Like swap... I doubt it works that way, but it would be swapping 2 and 4. So it would be swapping 1 and 3. So it'd be -1, 2, 1. -3. I doubt it, but we'll give it a shot. Just fuck with all these. Not even close. Okay. Okay. Alright. We had to try, right? Why go through all that effort? We had to try. What does this do? Okay, that moves A all the way up. The fuck? Hey, Ariel! I don't think so, Merc, or I haven't seen it anyway. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck... There we go. C goes to A. It's probably not supposed to happen. Still trying to figure out how to open that door. You want to do it for Sub Sunday. So, you and what I'm assuming is probably about 4 other people. Move B to C. We want to move... No? We can't. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this could get real fucked up. This could get real fucked up. We use the staircase. Oh boy. I don't understand this though. Oh, StarCraft Lover 6969. Welcome to the War Council. Thank you for that subscription. How you doing, buddy? What in the fuck? So... What is the purpose? Though, what are we trying to fucking achieve here, boys? What's the deal with Stonehenge? You heard no shout out. It showed up. I shouted you out, but it doesn't add hearts. Hearts are the donation tracker. What the fuck? No, I didn't merc. So we'd figure out a way to open this fucking gate. Not a clue. Don't have a single solitary clue what that's about. We've opened up this on one side. The only thing we haven't done is open it up on the other. But it should be basically the same thing that we had before. So I don't understand what the purpose of it is. I mean, I'll do it, but it just seems a little silly. So, still has to go nowhere. Needs to be a net gain of 0. 2 has to be... second ring... which is where... also has to be a net gain of 0. The third ring... needs to be a net gain of either -1 or 3. And the outer ring needs to be a gain... net gain of -1 or -3, I should say. No. No, 1. Fuck. 1 or -3. Yeah, okay. So. Ring 1 is affected by positions 1 and 3. So whatever we have on 1 and 3 has to be a net gain of 0. So it can be -1 and 1. That's fine. It can be -2 and 2. So whatever. But for now, we're fine. Ring 2 is position 1 and 2. Those two also have to be a net gain of nothing. So this was, this has to be -2, 2, and those are 2, -2. All right. The difference between position 3 and 4 has to be -1 or +3. And the difference between 4 and 2 has to be 1 or -3. So it can't be that. This could be this. Is he still on the skull, Thorn? Fuck. 1 and 3 has to be 0. Which means this can only be... Oh, he just finished it? Holy shit, he was on that for a while. One and 2 have to be a wash of 0, so... One and 3 also has to be 0. Which it can't be, so again, this kind of makes me feel like this has to be 2 and -2. Fucker. Hey, Philiable, what's up? Alright, let's do it like we did the other one. Rip the Chipper! Twitch Prime 3 months in a row. That's a new freaking icon, bruh. Welcome back. Thank you so much, dude. How you doing? Trying to rotate that door, it seems. We have 4 rings. They all need to line up here at the 2. That's basically what we're trying to shoot for right now. Let's start with 4. The 4th ring is in positions, or changes in positions 2 and 4, which means 2 and 4 have to be a difference of 1 or -3. Well, we already had -3. So let's try +1. Gotta be a wash. -1 or 3. I'm getting further and further from it. I need to just... try and do it like I did it before. So the last one we started out here. We're going back. We're going back 1. Which means we're going actually back to here. And then ring 2 is, or ring 3 is set. So this would have to be +2, which shifts this inner ring down to 1. Which is fine, because we need this to go up anyway. For both of those. I think that's it. Oh, why didn't I just do it the first place like that? Because you like making it difficult on yourself, Adam, that's why. Okay. We have those recorded anyway. Hey, what's up, Nethel? Oh, you can't even get in here. But what if... What if in a crazy world... No, that doesn't make any sense. The dial's too big. I was gonna say, what if these were all just within those, like, couple of ticks? Be crazy. Well, we know that... One... -3... -1 and 2... lines us up here. Which leaves us with... $202. I'm just gonna record these numbers in case... for no reason whatsoever. And then the other one is... Both 2s are gone, 0 is gone. So it's -3. 1. -3, -2, 1. But what does this do for us? It doesn't really do anything for us. It's not powering anything. We could send this back up, but it's... you know, not really accomplishing anything. Oh, this is different. Shit, I didn't see that the first time I came in here. That powered the other side. But now I need to... oh, I'm having deja vu, boys and girls. That powers the other side, but we're still kind of left at a bit of an impasse, because when we set for the other door, it doesn't really... So we have power on that side, but what did that do? Did it open up something over there? Let's just type the number in. Maybe I didn't notice in full what happened. So we need 2... 2... 0... Yeah, this is a bit of a problem, right? I mean, the other solution would be to move this up onto that platform. Did that power open this door? No, it didn't. But the solution to that problem is to just simply move that platform up here. But we can't get through this iron door. Oh, this is such a tease. I wonder if there's something that we'd have to do. In this other room. But nothing here is powered. This is basically the room as we left it. Wait a minute. Here we go. Here we go. What's that? What is that? There we go. Okay. Okay. Didn't see that the first time I went up there. It's the second one of those. And we need a third. What? Oh, fuck off. Okay. Alright, I know what I'm doing. It's okay. It's a convoluted way of doing it, but alright, we got it. I know what I'm doing. Ah, guts it. That little mechanical arm lifted up. And I want to say... I now have to solve for it being on the side. But it looked like it was this door. I'm not 100% sure. I might have to move them to a different location. But I'm pretty sure. But we'll see. So we need this to be 1. Of course. -3. -1 and 2. Oh no, other door. 2. 2. 0. -1. Oh, I have to Motherfucker, that's gonna set it back to where- No, Adam! You monster! Alright. 1. -3. -1 and 2. Alright. So that does that. Now we go back over here, and we want you back over there. I think this rotates a bit when it goes over, maybe? Or it's that. Maybe, I don't know. Hold on. You fucker! Speedrunning strats! So where the window is, I need the door to be. Fuck. Is that even possible? It's probably just one position in the... to the left. Which is just... It's +1 on everything, so that would be... 2, -2, 0... Can't do that. It would require 3 moves. I don't think I can move the arm. My arm just moves straight out, straight back. But even if I had the door there, how the fuck am I gonna get inside of the damn thing? Maybe the other one needs to be over there. I don't know. Let me see. Before I get too in-depth with this. Yeah. Yeah, let's... Yeah. Before we get real fucking crazy, let's just try that. I'm sorry, did we just go to Vegas? Are we really about to one-arm bandit this shit? Seriously? What? What? I have no control over this. Oh my god. Come on! Come on! Amazing, this game's fucking... This game's fucking incredible! Yes! Oh, that's fucking amazing. I love it. I love it. Holy shit. Yes! It's good stuff. Ugh. 46. Oh, it's a little sketchy as to whether or not that's gonna... 11. Oh, I should be going this way. $37. $77. Oh boy! I knew it. I told you. All right, but that, you know, remember I was like, I made that terrible joke. I was like, was Jesus behind there? We're not Jesus. I'll let you know that right now. I think that's very clear. But I wanted to clarify it anyway. Are we going back up now? Where are we to? Oh no, we have the last piece. Damn. How's Jeff doing? What the fuck my hair doing up here? Are we almost there? I don't know. It feels like it when the game starts throwing slot machine fanfare your way. Oh, we got the musical jugs? Okay. Oh, oh yeah. Dear God. You're not Jesus, you're Batman. But wait! There's more! What the fuck? Holy tits. Alright, I need to use the washroom and get some water. And then we've got, apparently, just give it a little peek-see of what we're looking at here. Alright, a number board. Is there a letter around here, or did he give up on the letters a long time ago? Oh, what the fuck? Huh. Jimbo, welcome back! Okay, so they all have their own resonant frequencies. Holy fuck. This has gotta be it, right? This has gotta be the finale. This is some shit. Alright, I'll be right back. We use the washroom. Get some water. Maybe something to snack on. We'll, be right back. Sorry, dear. I didn't, like, intentionally ignore you. All right. So, we've got 1 through 8, which we have on the boards down here. We have the crystals that are represented here. But we need to figure out what the, connection is between the auditory over there and these numbers. Are these the auditory representations? I think they are. I think these are waveforms. No, I enjoy this. I'm gonna be honest with you, I enjoy this more than abduction. I will absolutely review this game. Alright, so. Pretty sure these are waveforms. This shows us what each crystal is. So let's do it one at a time. So 1 is the double dildo. So it's a double hit. It's interesting that they still let it play in the background. I think it's 4. 2 is the single dildo. Huh. Maybe 7? Oh no, wait, was that the wrong one? There's a couple that look like that. One sec. No, I think I fucked it. That might be 1. No, I've got the red crystal. Oh, you mean Jeff? Sounds like he's moving a hell of a lot faster than I did. Good for him. 3 is 7, we've already ascertained that. The tri-cluster. We had assloads of spoilers in chat for Abduction, but I don't know if he's reading them. Might be 6. Six and 4 could be. It's tough. That's pretty distinctive 3, isn't it? we thought... This might be 2. Alright. I'm just double checking and then I'll give my numbers a shot. That's probably accurate. Alright, let's see. So 1. We're going with 4. 2, we're going with 2. 3, we're going with 7. 4, we're going with 6. 5, we're going with 1. Well, ballsack. So I'm guessing they'll only all open if they're all correct. 5 isn't set to 1? Oh, I set 5 to 5. Fuck. Doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure that is 4. 2 equal tones. I'm almost positive that's right. also pretty sure that's 2. That might be 3. I think that's 8. I feel like I was high when I first did these. What the fuck am I smoking? Alright, 4, 2, 3, 8, 1. Huh. From the top. Again, I'm pretty sure that's 4. Pretty sure that's 2. I mean, maybe... Maybe 5? I'll put it in brackets. The next one should be the skinny one at the end, right? Yeah, they're waveforms. That could be 6, actually. Six or 3. We already had 3, so I'll put 6 in brackets. And then 4 is the 3 cluster. That's definitely 8. That's absolutely 1. So the other ones that we're questioning... So the ones that we're questioning are... So put this back to 2. Try it. Put this back to 5. Put this back to 3. Those are the only questioning ones I had. I literally stare at fucking audio waveforms for a job. I feel like I'm being fucking bamboozled right now. How could that be anything other than 4? That's either 2 or 5. And I would want to say 2. Starts low, comes to a peak, fades back out. All one even tone. Doesn't abruptly end. I had one of them right the first time. God. That's fucky. Holy shit, he was running crystal wire that thick to power some of this stuff? No wonder he ran out of friggin' crystal. Mother of God. Well, obviously we should totally go in here. What the fuck?
The point came where I slipped. The idea of eternal solitude tortured me beyond imagination. It even overcame my sense of duty. It made me homesick. I felt like I was suffocating. I knew that I would have to find a way to escape, but before that, I needed to do something. I wanted to reveal Quern to all worlds, to share this incredible power. At the beginning of your journey, I asked you to cooperate with me. This is the point where I require your assistance. Help me to give the worthy a chance and the opportunity to make a difference.
Fucking A. Yeah, I imagine these could be Kickstarter names, yeah. He already made this. This wasn't here. He made this. That one area that we were in before getting all of that, information, was, the one place he didn't really touch. He didn't break, apart to do shit with, so he created this. All of his time here, so we know that he was here for multiple hundreds of years. If not 1,000 more. Huh. Oh, this room can move. Hmm. Yeah, can you imagine how much stuff you could master if you had 1,000 years where you never aged and you were always at the peak of your life? That's why in the early game you could see you go from one place to the other. He was mastering carpentry and stonework and botany. Yeah, I never had to eat or sleep. Oh, I don't get my blue torch back? RIP. Huh. I'm just translating that sentence. My fate? Many blacksmiths? What? Well, that's many, which is the English translation. Like, if you just directly translate Maltorum, it just means many? But I feel like they wouldn't be making you translate. They don't. They wouldn't take you out of the game for that. So. Uh. I have very little. I mean, I use the keyboard or the typewriter. Use a typewriter to get the inevitable thing that you put over here. Okay. We're gonna end up using this information somehow. to determine what we're typing in the typewriter. But I have no idea what the hell this is. Ha! Yes! That's an achievement to bring that fucking thing! Holy shit, are you kidding me? Oh, that's good stuff. That is good stuff. This pleases me greatly as well. However, that doesn't get us any closer. Not even a symbol on here. What the fuck is the meaning of this thing? There's nothing up top, so I don't get... Fuck. Man. I am stumped. What if we... The hell is this keyboard about anyway? QWERTZ? UIOP? ASDF, yeah? GHJKL? The hell is the Z and the Y swapped for? Oh, wait a minute. These are all adding up to whatever's over here. But is it only one input it's looking for? Or is it two inputs? Well, that's what I was gonna say. Is it a keyboard from somewhere else? Or a typewriter from somewhere else? Other than American. But I was unaware of keyboards that had Z and Y swapped. Let me see if I can make that a little bow tie. That was Y. Need to reverse this. Holy nutsack. Uh... Oh. Okay. Nothing. Okay. So the U is a bit of a... Hmm. That would have been too easy anyway. I mean... The thing that's confusing me about this is that there's literally no numbers for anything in here, specifically. So, all I can do is guess that it's for a puzzle that is after this. Because there's literally... no numbers here. It's all about the letters. I mean, this could mean it's 3 letters. Out of this word, I guess. I mean, I just don't know how many inputs this is looking for. And does this mean it's an elevator? Like it's... I mean, there are 8 things here, but this looks like a dial that changes, which means it could be an elevator, or it could be the number of inputs that I'm required to use. My only other thought is it's 3 letters from this word. But they're not the U's? That doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense. And then what the fuck is all this shit? I mean, there's 8 here, so it matches with the 8 up top. But the numbers mean nothing, because we don't have any real numbers to go on here. That was quick. Hmm. Uh. Well, I can't really write the whole thing because that's why I've been going through one letter at a time, right? I skipped the U because I already did the U. The M was the first one we did. Tycoon Mike 6 months in a row. Oh, it's that new, everybody's getting their new icons. It's just giving me no feedback, right? Jeff is stuck trying to make the recipe for the plants. Oh. That was pretty straightforward. But then again, not everybody has everything be straightforward. Like this. The fuck is this? Nothing. And there's nothing else really in the room that I've seen. As far as clues go. Man. Yeah, like typing multiple letters doesn't give you any advantage. I've already typed these in over there. It doesn't do anything. It's definitely not easy, Sneakster. Some fuckboy with tits.
Riffraff should write Final Fantasy music.
Oh shit.
Here it comes,
Smitty.
hold up. Man, y'all gonna make me get hyped. Drank my Sprite and I'm playing Excite by That's Nintendo. Make me break a window. Riffraff throw more combos than a Taco Bell menu. Spicy meat.
That's so bad. That's so bad. This is probably, the toughest teaser in the game I've come up against. It just doesn't... I'm just not seeing anything that makes sense. I'm not getting any feedback from the door. I'm not... You know, you could just... I mean, fuck, if you put a 3 here and circle a word, you could come up with like 1,000 different fucking meanings for that. Especially when over here, there's a U circled with a 2. So it's like, it's just... What the fuck? I also cast no shadow. Impressive. What's Steam doing to your Smitty? The fuck does this want from me? Oh, fuck. Twitching! Oh, shit!
Gonna get me some FF15.
Oh, we're getting on that Final Fantasy 15 hype. Alright, well, fucking good luck with that, bro. I mean, it just doesn't seem to matter. I've put this shit in here and it just doesn't, I'm not getting any feedback. Nothing. You guys are high if you think it's 150 bucks off. That's a $1,000 bar, and there's roughly 2.5 hearts left because the black space in between the hearts are also the bar behind that overlay. So, we want to math harder. I'm just trying to get feedback. I need fucking feedback. I'm not getting anything, so it's like I could sit here until I'm 100 fucking years old, but I'm not getting any feedback. No, you can't give me a fucking hint, guys. Keep your shit together. We're at the end game, pretty much. We're close. Here's what's bothering me right now, right? Okay, so I could put in... I mean, really, to get feedback, what's the best fucking option? You put in one of every goddamn letter of the alphabet into this door and see if it gives you anything. Maybe it requires more than one input of letter, one after the other, to even give you a fucking heads up that something's going on. That would be even worse. If it requires more than one letter input to give you any feedback, then that's going to be the fucking slowest burn in the world, and I'm probably going to have to look up the answer after 3 days of trying to figure it out. But there's, like... What have I done? M-U-L-D-T...
Every night in my dreams I see you. I feel you, that is how I know you go on. Far across the distance and spaces between us you have come to show you go on. Near, far, wherever you are I believe that the heart does go on.
Oh, panic. Bless you for your Celine Dion. And thank you. What even am I looking for here? Nothing. Nothing. We already did U. We already did M. Hey, what's up, Nick Winters? How you doing, buddy? 2U, maybe it's W. Hmm? Yeah, I might, Ramek. Okay, so it's not W. 2 U's back to back doesn't mean fucking dick. 3 circling this whole word means absolutely nothing to me. The numbers sheet also means nothing to me because there's not a godforsaken fucking number in here. Like the number is 632, but I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to really correspond to. I mean, we got this whole number chart here. But, like, it's numbers with other numbers, so what are you gonna fucking get out of this? Because the only thing you have here are letters. Even if these were supposed to be related to the alphabet, then row 1 is JCC. If 2 is supposed to equal U, then that doesn't make any sense either, because what the fuck is 2 U's gonna be? But even if you put 2 U's into the board, you put any letters, this is what bothers me about this puzzle, you put fucking anything into this. It's not giving you any feedback. But is no feedback feedback, Adam? No. Not in this case, it isn't. The fuck am I missing? Here's my guess, okay? There are 8 things here on this board. There are 8 steps to what looks to be an elevator. Or something. Or it's the rotation of the room. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's both. Maybe we're in the Great Glass fucking elevator. I have no idea. Whoop. In order to get any of these to work, you need 3 inputs. And they're corresponding with this shit here. Those numbers are actually letters. True, Wibble. Very true. Hey, what's up, Muffin? The 3 doesn't make any sense to me. You write some shit down here. Two is the second letter. 2 could represent the second letter here, which would be U, which means 3 would be L. But that doesn't make any sense. What's up, Muffin Head? How you doing, buddy? You've come here while my brain is busting trying to figure out this puzzle. Well, if it's third from the end, it's R, but even then, it doesn't make any sense either. Also, third word in the sentence. True. But a word doesn't tell me a lot. If we went on only you being 2... Then 1233 would be EVV. Nothing. Five, 3, 6 would be well, let's try number 6. We have 632, right? 6 was the only number not used. What's 1553? 15 is H. 5 is X. 3 is V. Nothing. So, I'm guessing that's not it. Hmm. Alright, good night, Nick. Have a good one, buddy. Hmm. So right now I was thinking, you know, third word, second letter, maybe it's on a book or something that makes sense, but just one letter. We've already used a lot of them. Oh. Hey, what's up, Exigo? I mean, this has to be a cipher for the numbers representing letters in the alphabet. But the trick is to get whatever the fuck the cipher of the key is. You know, third word, second letter. I mean, of what? I mean, it makes sense. None of the numbers go above 26. The entire fucking thing over here is nothing but letters. There's no numbers. This puzzle's making me legitimately feel stupid. uh... Oh, French cheese before bed, huh? I'm just aimlessly writing stuff down, trying to see if I can trigger something. Oh, yeah. Jackie! Maybe I just had the right idea, but I don't have, like... Like, I'm positive it's gotta be. This is the fucking, like, alphabet related, right? Should be Zord. Then that would be... This one always fucks with me. Not even in the fucking Same universe. God, I'm getting freaking tired. Balls! God almighty, Adam, wake the fuck up. No, why would you even use that? Fuck. The hell combination is this? The fuck? No, what the fuck is this goddamn... Oh my god, it's giving me fucking AIDS right now. Oh, you fuck! How the fuck do you even draw this, little bitch? Like, for real, what the fuck? Doesn't matter, we're gonna fucking start all over again anyway. Lord Erebus, I need you to shut the fuck up. I'm running on not a lot of sleep, not a lot of food, and I've been fucking blasting my goddamn brain now for over 7 straight hours, and it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Suck my dick. No, Adam does not need a hug. Adam needs feedback from this fucking game right now. That's what Adam needs. This is the first puzzle this game has provided with 0 fucking feedback. And it's actually killing me softly. Fucking finally. Alright. Man. I'm actually so tired that my memory is just shot. I can't fucking remember this shit. What it looks like. Hmm. I'm so fucking mind-boggled right now. My only things that I have, straight up, and it's fucked up, are that these are, I'm 99.9%, just like the fucking hand sanitizer you get at the store, 99.9% sure that these fucking numbers are representative of letters. Those numbers have to be sorted out from like a fucking cipher of sorts based on the shit of 6, 3, 2, the number, the letter, it's whatever. You could go backwards in the alphabet and U is the 6th letter from the back of the alphabet. It's also the 2nd letter in the 3rd word. Which is fucking redundant anyway, because Maltorum is the 3rd word, and then Maltorum is also the fucking word here. If that's the case, and you did a reverse order alphabet, where V is therefore 1, U is 2, all the way back through. I just did that. I picked an arbitrary set here. I picked number 6, just for shits and giggles. I did 5, 15, and 3, which ends up giving you HRT. I plugged that into this goddamn typewriter. I plugged that shit into this fucking door, and not a single ounce of feedback was given that day. I also did it not reverse alphabet and just started with U as the number 2 or the 2nd letter and fucking did it the other way. That also didn't do anything. Also no feedback. I mean, shit, you could go around here all fucking day putting in the second letter of the third word of every book in this goddamn room. I don't think it'd make a difference. Mostly because I've already put these letters in. So, but even that doesn't make any sense. Then you'd have to have, like, what if you did a fucking... But then the 6, what does the 6 even mean? You can't even do that. Does a 6 mean the number of words on the cover of the book? So that doesn't make any sense, because now there's 2 books with that many. And then generate an alphabet from that? It seems a bit of a fucking stretch. So there's something really dumb, really fucking stupid that I'm missing. Once again, this time it's not a hidden green friggin' crystal in the butt fuck nowhere and top of a friggin' tiny little hole in the roof. But it's something dumb. I'm not fucking joking with you guys when I say that I don't know if I'm ever going to get this. I don't see anything else that's around this room outside of what's on this projector that's going to give me any new information. I know that these are letters. I know that these 3 numbers comprise, specifically the ones that are circled, comprise some method of fucking putting this all together to give you a generated fucking outcome of letters. But I have not a goddamn clue. Nothing. Because nothing is giving me any feedback. So I have no idea what the fuck it's trying to get me to do. I have no ideas. I have no leads in my brain that I can come up with. I have tried every facsimile of whatever the fuck I had going on upstairs from my original plan. I've tried all of that. None of it fucking works. None of it even gives me something that even remotely puts me in a direction. Even if it's a wrong direction, it doesn't fucking put me any directions. So I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. To even try and garner more information from this, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. That's what's bothering me right now. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna fucking give up here in a second. I don't think coming back tomorrow with a fresh head's gonna mean dick. Because... there's only so many fucking ways for me to look at this. Seriously. And I don't know how else to look at it. So coming back tomorrow, all it's gonna mean is one, I'm gonna fucking lose some sleep over it, and then two, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, and come back down, I'll spend another 3 hours staring at this goddamn projector, and get pissed off at it. It's not gonna make a difference. If this fucking puzzle was any more vague, it'd be a godforsaken answer from a politician. That's how fucking out there this puzzle is. I feel like it's like stretching so fucking far that even though it's clever, when I get it, I'm still gonna think it's stupid. Hey, Purposeful, welcome back, buddy. 17 months. How you doing tonight, man? By the time I'm done this, Jeff's gonna catch up to me, for fuck's sake. Fuck! My new logic is that the second letter of the third word, which it doesn't much matter anyway, because it's the same fucking thing on both slides, but fuck it, I'm grasping at straws, is 6 in a fucking alphabet cipher. Because I'm still convinced that is the way that you have to fucking do this. I don't understand how it could be any other way. Fuck, it's my favorite one again, boys. I thought it was that one plus another one. Is that not it? Well, we tried. Six has to be the fucking key thing here, right? Because we already have 2 and 3 being used, but what the fuck does 6 stand for? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I want to give a fucking hearty slap on the ass to whoever the fuck figured this out without looking it up, because this is making me feel like I'm the dumbest person alive right now. I'm running out of fucking ideas and I didn't have any to begin with. Like, what am I gonna do? Reverse alphabet from 6 instead? I mean, fuck, what's there stopping us now? Well, it's not that. I mean, if we're working backwards, right? We have the letter is the last, the number, or the letter is the last, the word is second. So then 6 would be something that's beyond words. This is where my brain is going now. So we have something, we don't know what the fuck. So we have letters, number, or letters, words. But what is beyond that? Paragraph? Sixth paragraph? Sixth sentence, I would say. Sixth letter. Third word. Motherfucker. I don't know if that's coincidence. So 6th letter, 3rd word, 2nd letter will be S. I mean, I still don't even fucking know. Fuck. Okay, but we have 8 numbers here. All right, well, let's just do this. If Jeff lasts that long without getting spoiled by chat, I will be fucking mind-boggled, but you guys did very well. I'm impressed. So, to the letters. 12th letter, 3rd word, 3rd letter is E. Fifth letter, third word. But time doesn't have 6 letters in it. Oh, wait a minute. No. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's in Latin. Third word. 6th letter. Screams in Latin. I know. That's an A. We have to back this up. 12th letter. Is S. What a fucking coincidence. That's funny. 10 2 is E. Don't worry guys, I'm tired, I'm not that tired. 20. That's a tough fucking puzzle. Like, that is rough. No joke. That's fucking rough. I'm still a little fucking salty that it took me that long to figure that out, though. But I'm happy I didn't look it up or give up. 6. Oh no, wait, this 15. 5. L. M. Oh no, wait, I skipped one. 13. 1, 9, 2. U. 19, 2, 2. Say column? I don't suppose it's another Latin word. Ever. Oh. A length of time roughly equal to the potential lifetime of a person. Lifetime, yeah. Good choice of word. Alright, now we need... A. We'll do this one at a time. Well, no, we'll go A. E. C. I believe that's A. Holy balls. I actually like that pattern, it's quite nice. Oh my god! Bless you! I did it! I feel so dumb, but I did it! Oh. Fuck. ULUM. Oh. Okay, so the solution to the puzzle, I'll backtrack for those who maybe haven't seen the whole game. Throughout the whole game, you get these letters that have been left behind by the guy that you've been doing all of these puzzles that he's laid out for you to help aid him in his master fucking plan, whatever that is. At the bottom of almost every letter, there is a Latin phrase in Latin. I always thought that there must be something for that by the end, like somewhere in the game, because it didn't make sense to have that there otherwise, really, but didn't think about it fast enough, obviously. So, in this room, you get to this point where you have this whole thing, whatever. We all know, we've been staring at this, I've been cursing and swearing and whatever. We have 632. We know that 3 is the letter and 2... or 3 is the word, 2 is the letter. But we have no idea what the 6 means. I went through a million different things in my mind trying to come up with what the fuck 6 could possibly mean, with the idea that because none of these letters or numbers went above 26, I thought it was a letter cipher or alphabet cipher to that degree. And then each one of these represents, a point on this 8-pointed wheel, and you type them in, and it'd be good to go. That was basically what it was, but I was going about it wrong as to what 6 meant. I thought 6 was representative of the number U in the alphabet, and then reverse order or vice versa to give every letter or number in the alphabet or letter in the alphabet a number starting from 6 being U and whatever. As it turns out, after pretty much, what was that, 2 hours of me just fucking breaking my tired brain, I went, wait a minute, we have, in order, because this game has done a lot with order, we have 6, which is whatever, then we have 3, which is a word, and 2, which is a letter. So what's bigger than a word? And it was like sentence, paragraph, and then I looked in at my letters and I was like, wait a minute, What if it's the fucking letter number? Went here. This is the exact fucking Latin phrase that's on that stupid projector. And from there, where I fucked up, I was going by the third or whatever word from up here, but it's the third word of every Latin, or the number word from the Latin phrase on this letter, and then the letter from there corresponds to this chart. You then find out what all of that equates to. You get a word that's also Latin that means lifetime. You put those in individually into this bad boy, and Bob's your fucking uncle. That's the puzzle. And it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Mother of God. Alright, so we have to do the bow tie. Right? I like it, but I'm still angry it took me that long. It's pretty good, though. I'm not angry at the puzzle, no, I'm angry at myself. Holy shit, 50 from Suicidal!
Let's start off the new year with a bang at it.
Did that actually move? I don't know if that actually moved or not. I think that we have 2 more? Yeah, I think that worked. Okay. We put the bow tie in again. Yeah. Oh my goodness, we've got what is essentially 1 1/4, because the black space, 1 1/4 hearts-ish. We're inside of $200. For real though, props to any of you that figured that out before me while looking at this. That is not a fucking joke of a puzzle. No, it's not this one. It's no. What are you doing, Adam? No. Back this fun bus up a second. What the fuck? Oh! Yes!
He led you into his
Yes!
library. I have to admit it is truly beautiful.
Yes.
Sadly, it is as fake as he is. Maythorn, the archaeologist, the friend, the enemy, the savior, the wicked. It's all the same to me. It's all just the facade of a broken man whose hunger for proving himself could never be satisfied. I can only hope that by now you see this too. Yes, I think you're ready.
Fuck. Yisha was here? Is that a fucking Mist reference? I have a feeling this is Kickstarter stuff. If you want to fuck with somebody, name your child this. A Siobhan. Don't question how it is. Fuck, what language is it again? Went to school with a girl with that name. It's Celtic or something? Fuck. Madness. If I had known about this, I probably would have, backed it. Oh my goodness. Gaelic. There you go. Backstage, it's all just like facade books. Amazing. Just a massive battery powering this thing. Oh, wait a minute. These are solutions to puzzles! What a bastard. Look at this. These are all, puzzle solutions.
Although I wasn't able to fix the ancient gateway, I managed to build a less sophisticated one. I was not able to specify the target world of this new one-way portal, but I'm sure that it is capable of providing a safe journey.
Ho 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 ho. Ho ho.
This is where I left this world, and I want you to follow me.
What?
But before I grant you the opportunity to do so, you must do something that even I was not able to accomplish. I need you to open Quern. For everyone.
Oh boy.
This world is out of time, out of balance. Even its very existence is a great risk. Its power is unnatural, unbearable. If you help him, more will come to use this power selfishly. Each of them will grow and destroy. He will unchain this destructive curse and let it rumble through.
I saved up the stairs, so.
This force, uncontained, will be the end of countless civilizations, just as it was the end of mine. You must destroy the gateway and seal Quern forever.
How the fuck am I getting home then?
No one else should ever find this place again. You must do this for all mankind.
How the shit you gonna be like, just lock me up in here for the rest of time? It's kind of fucked up, isn't it? No, the other gate's already destroyed. Bros have destroyed the other gate already.
I prepared everything to be able to connect the ancient gateway of Quern to the world chain. I designed all the machinery and I programmed the whole procedure. The only thing I needed was calculations. Complex calculations I was not able to do myself. I invented this machine to think. Think when the capabilities of the mind are no longer enough. The only task ahead of me was to wait. And that was exactly what I was incapable of doing. I knew that the calculations could take centuries to finish. I was tired. I couldn't resist the calling of the portal I built. I wanted to live again. I left my life's work behind.
Ooh, that's the original gate we came in through. Calculation complete. That's kind of creepy. There's got like a little friggin' head and face in there. Thanks for the money. Fuck.
I couldn't fulfill my destiny. I need you to finish what I started. I need you to become what I could not become. The one who leads all of the worlds to a new era. The era of enlightenment.
Like, burn it to the ground!
The time has come. The repair card will need a mineral sample to be able to reconstruct the missing elements of the ancient gateway. You must insert the green crystal.
Green or red?
This is our time. If you insert the red crystal, the ancient gateway should overload and break down. This is the only way to contain this power. This is the only way to restore balance.
Add the green crystal sample.
Insert the red crystal.
Connect the gateway to the chain.
Destroy it.
Do it.
What if I just turned around and walked away
Do
from
it.
this shit? Both of these guys
Time
are...
shall be given to those who are in need.
Seal Quernaluk.
Let all of the worlds know of Quern.
I'm just interested in what they're gonna say.
Seal it for good.
Let this blessing help civilizations rise.
Hide Quernaluk forever.
Can you imagine if I just like walked over to the edge over here and just be like, fuck this, I'm Audi 5. Ah! Can you imagine? all this way, and then there's just this green orb in the fucking omnipotent, omniscient speaker box. And they're both like, well, fuck. Rip the dream. Alright, boys. It might be time for a little, oh, straw poll. Oh shit, that's not a bad idea. I'll do it. Obviously, we're gonna do both, but we're gonna see what you guys want to do. What do you guys want to see? Now we find out. Oh shit. Get in there and vote. What are we getting? Green or red? I know what I want to try first. But I'm interested to see what you guys want to try first. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. It's not even that close. We're going green to start. We're fucking the universe. You literally could have helped me 1,000 times to skip through all the bullshit and you didn't, so get wrecked. Also, I kind of want to see if we actually get to see another world. Probably not, because that would cost a lot of money, but fuck it. Oh wait, do we need to- wait, how the fuck does this work? Oh no, oh okay, no, I see. I thought it was another place to put something. Input calculations. Send repair cart. Can you imagine if we did see another world, though? How sick would that be?
What? How could this be?
You didn't help me earlier!
What did I do wrong? Do you even know what you've just done? You've ruined everything. You have unleashed it. You have freed this curse from its prison. Countless worlds will be destroyed, just like mine.
Oh, suck it up.
All because of you. I hope you are prepared to live with this burden. How could I have trusted you? I have failed.
Was either that or I live with the burden of an endless life in here by myself anyway.
Now leave, and watch your civilization fall apart.
I mean, alright. It's already falling apart. I don't know if you know this, but Donald Trump is the president of the United States.
Congratulations. You have earned yourself a place amongst the greatest in history. You have gifted this great power to all. Many will come.
Oh, we don't actually go through the gate.
You gave them the opportunity to shine and make their worlds a better place. Thanks to our efforts, Quern will soon become a beacon of knowledge, the epicenter of wisdom and intellect. A new age dawns, the age of enlightenment.
Alright, I have this other key. Ah, it's waiting for the thing to be over, okay. I gotcha.
Now, it is time for you to join me. Step into the portal.
For all we know, this guy could be dead.
I'm looking forward to meeting you in person. It will be an honor.
Ah, too good to be true. I was kind of hoping to see the, but we all knew we weren't going to. What an epic game. Can you imagine if you walked out onto the island of mist? That'd be pretty epic. Alright, okay. Okay. Round 2.
The time has come. The repair cart will need a mineral sample to be able to reconstruct the missing elements of the ancient gateway. You must insert the green crystal.
This is our time. If you insert the red crystal, the ancient gateway should overload and break down. This is the only way to contain this power. This is the only way to restore balance.
Add the green crystal sample.
Insert the red crystal.
Connect.
Bum bum bum. You don't keep the first key. Why do I even get this key?
Yes, you have made the right choice. You came to know him enough to see that he is wrong. I knew I could trust you.
Oh, wrecked.
You did what I could not do.
So do I still get to go through the portal?
You imprisoned the curse of this world forever. You have restored balance. Your actions prove to me that not everyone who tastes the power of Quernaluk becomes obsessed with it. I have finally found peace, knowing that this place will not destroy any more lives. All thanks to you. You must get going now.
Oh, so I still take the portal. Do you just like hang out here or do you still go down there? Okay. It's falling apart.
Congratulations. You have earned this place as the greatest in. Here is great power to create me.
He's tripping out.
wish you luck to find your way home. Goodbye, my friend.
Alright, now we'll let the credits roll. As per usual. Yeah, great game. Phenomenal game. That might... I mean... It's at least as good as Abduction, if not better. I mean, Abduction has better atmosphere, and I think... But I think the story that's given is better in this one. But as far as the puzzles go, and just the general kind of easing from one area to another, and the puzzle progression and the consistency. This might be just a hair better than Abduction, and it's cheaper. Yeah, I mean, shit. It's good stuff. I want to thank all of you guys for sticking with me the entire night. Especially that last puzzle. That was a rough one, but I'm glad I didn't look it up. I think we did well. Yeah, great game. If you didn't pay that close attention to all this, but you're hearing me rave about it the whole time, definitely check it out. I'm not sure what we're gonna do tomorrow for Sub Sunday. I need to get up and see how I feel first, and I have to shovel. Those are my two priorities. Alright, let's see. If there's anybody streaming. Nope. You are free to do whatever you want, guys. Maybe go watch Jeff's VOD if you didn't, if you want to get more of this action from another perspective. Yeah. That's another game down. I will review it. I don't know if it will happen before Final Fantasy or not. We'll see. Perhaps I'll do at least the written, part of it or something, and go from there. This was recommended on the Quern Kickstarter page. Huh. Came out this year, 19th July. Interesting. I will, Bumpadum, bumpadum, bumpadum. Hey, Resbeth, thank you!
Batman/10 would watch again.
Oh, fuck Steam. Fuck off. I'll add that to my wish list, and then I will see if I tackle that at some point. But the next game that's coming up is Final Fantasy 13, pretty much. Unless, well, how many streams do we have left, including tomorrow? We only have what, like one other stream. I doubt I'm going to finish that game in a day. So we'll put it in the pile of possible games to come, and go from there. 2 streams after this one, yeah. So we will see. We will see. But I have a sneaking suspicion we will probably hit the target by tomorrow. Thank you once again, ladies and gentlemen. Head on over to warcouncil.tv. You know the drill. All my reviews and stuff, video reviews and written reviews, all stuff is there. You can also sign up at the top of that website to get a personal email from me every time I go live, so you don't miss another stream. Follow me on Twitter, Facebook, the usual. And I'll be seeing you guys soon. Until I do me a favor. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe. Have a good